Hello? Dude, I don't know. I guess I need to start remembering to jumpstart my mic because I don't understand why it decides to fucking take a shit every time I put my PC in sleep and then need to be like woken up. Um, Today I'm thinking about just kind of building up more of the cave, kind of covering the jail or prison cell part, I guess. Um, I'm gonna have to go back and definitely get more stone eventually. And then from there, I don't know if I'll be able to. I should be able to finish it today. It shouldn't take me too long if I just grind it out. From there, I might build like a little horse stable thing out on the front part, at the bottom of the mountain. So we'll see where the day takes us. And more rockets though. I need to get more rockets. Let me go get some paper. Like build it right there, maybe. The horse stables, that is. I need to build a sugarcane farm eventually. I think that's what I'll do once I get done with all the cave stuff. I'll build it under the mountain there. Nice. What kind of dump? How would you rate your dump on a scale of 1 to 10? Can I have a bunch of paper? Do. Let's go make rockets right now. One of those. Are you naked yet? Or is it just one of the, like... Oh, okay. It's not naked shit level? Oh, okay. I need to make an easy way to get to here. Oh, okay, that scared the fuck out of me. Literally going to a creeper farm and a creeper noise scares the fuck out of me. Damn, this one's full. I might. I feel like I've put in enough prep, or like, I would definitely like cry. I don't know how long I would take like a break from this, but I definitely would consider not playing for a while, like Minecraft. And I'd have to play something else just to like decompress from the or grieve, I guess. It's a better word. But yeah, if I died, I would definitely not be the best state of mind. Um, okay. Let me make a. Let me try to make like a little cave thing. Actually, I think I wanted. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Was a little walkway to my storage from here. Yeah, like a little. Yeah, this works. That way I can just come over here if I need to come this way. Almost looked at that Enderman. What's up, Vexium? I do wish I had a way to get to the cell area from over here, but that's fine. How's your day going? Andrew, don't you do fantasy? I'm just getting started, so about as good as it can be. Had my morning coffee. That should be fine. Oh, word. What's on your site? Game hosting? Interesting. I don't know. This kind of looks alright. Cool games. What does that like entail exactly? Are you just like a server kind of thing for hosting like specific games, or is this something else entirely? What's up 1,000 to nothing? Doing all right. How are you? Working on my little bat cave area. Finishing up I have the main cave kind of built. Kind of want to make the cave around this and stuff. Okay, I gotcha. See, I wasn't too far off. That's what I was kind of thinking. Basketball. I'm not. So I'm a Thunder fan. I lived in Oklahoma for my entire life. I moved down here to Texas with my fiance not that long ago. So I'm not a big basketball guy. I just like the Thunder because obviously living in Oklahoma, it's the only professional sports team we have. So, but I never was a uh, big into basketball just because I never really understood the sport too much. So it wasn't something I paid too much attention to, and I was fat when I was younger, so I never was like interested in playing it. Um, I do know the Thunder is like very cracked right now, and like they're probably gonna just keep getting better because of the draft stock we have. Like we still have picks and whatnot for the next 100 years. It seems like. Um, but yeah, I think the basketball season is gonna be very interesting. There's a lot of new stuff, especially with like KD dipping out and coming back. I don't think so. Timberwolves, I like. Yeah. I like Anthony Edwards. I think he's a fucking dog. Um, he's like he plays with that like ferocity that I think like basketball has been missing. Like I think basketball's gotten very very soft recently, and he just plays like kind of like Kobe, MJ, just absolute animal, and just doesn't care about anything but the game. Let me go fly to my bed. god, I'm not a Cowboys fan. I root for the downfall of the Cowboys uh uh every year. Um, favorite my favorite NBA player. Um, I mean it's easy to say like any of the OKC players, but like I just don't know them well enough to. Um, I don't. None of them like really resonate with me. I would say like if anybody, it might be uh like outside of OKC, like Ant Man. Um, oh, who? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? I'm trying to think. I like D Rose for the longest time just because his story was great. He just recently retired. Uh, it's somebody on the Bulls, I think. It's not. It might be Kobe White, but I don't know. Kobe White, I like. Um, yeah, D Rose could have been like generational. Um, dude, who? I'm trying to think of players. Like I like Westbrook just because he was a Thunder guy for the longest time, and I want to see him just like succeed so bad, and it hurts me whenever he doesn't. So, see, I don't know where to go with this because this is supposed to go like this way. So do I start going like sideways? I think we just like build this up and then kind of mess with it. Thank you for the follow and the like. I'm just trying to think of like NBA players, but I can't like. Um, I'm just trying to go by teams. I just don't really know a lot too either. So if it's not like a mainstream player or mainstream like team, I'm just kind of like, eh. Let me go through. Trey Young's cool. He's from Oklahoma, like Norman. So, um, seeing him play is kind of cool. I heard some people who uh I went to high school with, their brothers went and watched him play in high school. Um, Luke is pretty cool. It's great to see him like I guess in shape to kind of fuck you to the Mavericks since they were like so bent on him being out of shape. Kawhi, I want to know what's up with his situation because like I never really got it, but apparently like wasn't he getting like paid or like he took like a contract or something? I love Kawhi. Yeah, Kawhi is definitely somebody like that run with the Raptors was great. That shot is like one of my favorite NBA moments as like a casual fan. Dude, why do they keep placing weird? There we go. Are you talking about like his like grow like childhood to like NBA story or what? Because I'm not too familiar with it. I don't think um I might be like once you say it I'll be like oh yeah I've heard that, but off the top of my head I just don't know all that. So I think I need to come back this way a little bit with it. Yeah, I probably need to go up there and do that. Oh damn, this is Kawhi or is this Pat Bev? Is it Kawhi? Most I think right. Kawhi, yeah, okay. That's kind of crazy. I know. Wasn't he driving like just like Tahoe or station wagon for like the longest time in the league, even like as like a top player? Yeah, he's a very like humble guy, and I like when players like I. Those are my two like spectrums. I either want a player to be like Anthony Edwards or to be like Kawhi, just be like the most like or Tim Duncan, just the most like chill, like really good at fucking basketball, or like and just doesn't really talk about it, or um so good at basketball that they just like talk mad shit on the court and don't really care about anything else. Aren't really like in the public eye too much, aren't doing anything too crazy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am so chill. I feel like my takes are very basic in some degree. Um, but also like I can get very like if it was about like football or even not even baseball anymore. I used to be really into baseball, but I've kind of fallen off the baseball train. But like football, I think Justin Herbert, like he's I loved him in college, and I think this year he might have like one of the best, if not the best. Thank you, Devin, for the follow. One of the best quarterback seasons. Um, he's got. I didn't realize this because my friend was like, we're in fantasy, and he was asking me if I could get my fiance because she plays with us to trade him Keenan Allen, and I was like, yeah, I don't think Keenan Allen's doing too hot. I thought it was Quentin Johnson that's kind of going off for him, but no, Keenan Allen is like consistently putting up like 18, 20 points a game in fantasy, and I was like, oh, I was not familiar with that because I thought it was gonna be like Lad or Quentin putting up the stuff. I mean, yeah, you're right. Um, that is a good way to look at takes in general. I do hope, basketball wise, I want the Thunder to just go on like a run of just winning everything. I think it's very possible with the team we have and the management we have. Like we have one of the best GMs in the league. Um, I love the Eagles just as like an organization. Like everybody hates them, but I think like they're one of the best and smartest organizations, front offices in all of football, and it's kind of the reason they have the Super Bowl. But obviously an Oklahoma guy, so OU watching Jalen Hurts play and Baker, two of my favorite like other favorite quarterbacks in the league. Um, I just like that Hurts doesn't care about his stats. Is very like he's very much like Kawhi, I guess in a way. He's not too focused on anything but winning. Keeps to himself a lot. Is very in the public eye, political, anything like that. Just plays football. Baker is just an absolute dog. Plays basketball or football like his life depends on it, kind of. What's up, Mike? How's your day going? Um, this whole area is gonna be kind of weird how I'm building it. Not too bad. Uh, somebody asked earlier. I am building a cave. I don't know if I said that. So this is like my storage area. I'm trying to cave it over. This is what I finished the other day. It's kind of like a bat cave, I guess, in a sense. Um, this is my storage area. I can kind of show off the map a little bit. Um, this is my like spawn area, spawn chunks. I have like a vineyard. It's on the map. This is like just a wheat and a windmill. Just aesthetics. Melon and pumpkin farm, iron farm, kind of house for the time being until I get moved into this. This whole thing um, is a mountain that I built, and eventually it's going to be all the way down. Um, and then I'm just going to live in this little cave that's underneath the little waterfall. So I've been enjoying Minecraft a lot, so I've been playing it more. I normally play like shooter games. As you can see, I have some clips on my TikTok from that. But Minecraft's a comfort game, and it's very comforting right now. So it's what I've been mainly wanting to play because there's not really anything else for me at the moment. This is gonna look very weird, and I don't know how to make it look normal, but we'll rock with it. What's up, Minnie? Thank you for the follow. How you doing? I gotta figure out how to do this because this needs to come like back this way a little bit. That needs to go that way, but then this all needs to connect this way. Okay. I gotta go sleep. You're God? I didn't know that. What's up? If that's yeah. So me, I guess it'd be a good idea to kind of do this a little bit. This is gonna be a fun little. Okay, so I need to get that to there, basically. Make it go up like that, and then put that to that. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. I need to go get my water because my throat kind of hurts, but I don't want to wake the dog up. I'm gonna try to do it in a way where I don't wake him up or make him upset. Hi. You're okay. I came back. Ooh, that feels better. Now my throat's not so dry. Ooh. Stuff is definitely gonna spawn up here, so I should probably just slab it like this. I think oh, it's raining. Boo. I hope I can finish this before like even halfway through the stream, because I kind of want to do some other stuff. And placing these blocks is not not the best fun. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I'm definitely gonna have to slab a lot of this or throw down some. I have a bunch of lanterns, so I'll probably throw those down. I need to go get more beeswax so I can make more candles. So I can have candles. Okay. I don't know why I didn't keep going up. God damn it. That should be good. Let's look. Nice, 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 nice. I'll go grab some chains. Those are gonna be in there. Let me move all that stuff into here. I might have to go up to here and kind of make it come this way a little bit. That's actually probably a good idea. Most of these are empty. Chains. The only one with chains. Yeah, there we go. Take a stack of those. Okay. We got Taylor Swift in the house. Nope. Why are you doing that? Okay. That should be good lighting. Maybe I throw one like over here. That should be good. Damn. There's gonna be a fuck ton of mobs over here too. Maybe not. Yeah, because this is too far of a gap for me to just go that way with it. Let's... Should I do this side first? Hello, dude. Because this could end up being like higher than that. And I don't really like that. I mean, shh. Whoa. You're trying to vibe out Taylor Swift? My bad. Hmm. How should this go? Should I... Damn, because then I gotta do that. Dude, how? Now I'm like confused on how this needs to work. I think it's fine if I make it go all the way across. I don't know. Okay, he's back to sleep. Let me do one all the way across and see what it looks like. I guess I need to go back and do the rest like that. That's definitely not the block I wanted to use. Thank you for the game controller. You don't have to give me any money. You already do a lot for us. But I appreciate it. Good morning. Yeah, it does. I appreciate it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hmm. He is eeping behind me. He was a Hellion for a minute this morning and then immediately crashed. I was trying to drink my coffee and he attacked me. Just the most like him thing to do. Oh man. How's it looking so far? Let's see. I think if I get more there, might look a little better. Oh no, am I gonna have to like go up that way too so it looks more like a wall? I'm probably gonna no, because it'll be covered. It'll be covered. I won't have to do that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What's up, Spared? Welcome back. Missed it yesterday. I didn't really do anything. Good. I got this done yesterday. It's a like little jail area. I have one of the zombies that I've gotten so far. Like or I guess cool mobs. He's got full enchanted chainmail. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So yeah. So now I'm trying to go and get it to where the mountain part's gonna look normal, kind of going around it. It's just taking me a minute to kind of like visualize it and put it into action. because of building. There's a skeleton in here somewhere, dude. Oh, he's right there. That's good. He'll probably spawn right there. Ow. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's half a block. I think I just need to, well, that's kind of the weird part. I don't know. I think I just need to kind of do some stuff and then just kind of work off of that. So let's go over here. This will be like behind here. So this doesn't really matter how it looks. And then we can come up here and then go back a little bit. Maybe like 2. Yeah, because I need to get this over there, or halfway there at least. Yeah, and I'll probably have to build up over here and have it come this way. Just to kind of meet, because this turned out being a whole lot bigger than I thought I was going to do. Let's do that, and then... And then I don't really want it being too big, so let me go like slab it out. Let's see how that looks. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate that, Juju. Did Lexi tell you? She might not have told you. I think I have a donation button on Twitch now. A base tour. Go look at one of the most recent TikToks I posted. It should be a little better. This is basically... Why are you there? This is like basically all that I've done since that video. Is this here and this over here is all that I've really added. I'm trying to work on this cave part right now and making it look, I guess, more natural. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments. Now I got to go figure out where this dude is spawning. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm guessing there. Ugh. Do I just throw a lantern down up here? Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Yeah, just throw it there. Let me get back there, and I'll try to make it look more natural getting up to that. I can't really. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you're on mobile, aren't you? I don't know how to do it on mobile. Let me see if I can find it with you. Here. Okay, so you got to go to my channel, it says, and scroll down. There's nothing here. That's cool. Oh, I think you go to the about. Yeah. So you go to my channel, then you go to about, and then it should just be the donations button. Yeah. That's how you do it. I need to add more. I also need to change the way the donations thing look. I am. It is amazing. Once you're enlightened to the world of Taylor Swift, you can't get out of it. This is actually not going to be too bad looking, I don't think. Oh, boo. Get me up here. Let's bring it down one. That might look better. I'm definitely going to have to... I think that looks decent. This side is what's going to be the weird part. I might have to mess with it more, but I should be okay. It is a cave. Caves aren't normally normal. So... I don't have any more slabs. That's fine. Actually, this is like the opposite of slabs. Wandering trader over there. Nice. See what this guy's got. Firefly bush, kind of cool. Nothing else really crazy. Oh, he wants down? Are you crying? All right, Tucker, give me a second. You want down, baby? Is that what you want? Or you want my lap? You want up here? Can you say hi? He licked it. You. I think I need to push it back that way a little bit more. Could you hear him snorting into the mic? A little. Nice. It's a good clip. Oh, I needed more slabs. That's right. I don't think I have many left. Ow. That should be fine. I think I need to make that do a little differently. Like come up more. Yeah. I think that's where I'm kind of struggling right now. So let's go line up. I guess I could just do this. Let's see. Appreciate the Bible verse. Hey, you went down in your sheet, dude. How does that look? Man, they're about the same. It's fine. You went down. You're looking like you went down. Keep going up, so it's probably gonna look weird for. fine. It looks fine. What's the matter? What's the matter? Ooh. He's being a little titty baby. Tucker, what is the matter? What do you want? You're not telling me what you want, dude. You're just kind of whining. I need to probably fix that one. Okay, he laid down. He eventually tired himself out from the crying. How does that look now? That still looks a little weird, but I think it's fine. It'll look fine. I remember probably half of that's not going to be seen because I think I got. Maybe it will. I think it will. Here's going to be weird. Here's going to be where it gets weird. I gotta watch my elytra so I don't fall. Yeah, this looks cool. This is starting to look good. Okay. Just keep doing that. I think I'll be fine. Where did you come from? You just got fancy pants on. Where did you spawn, though? You spawn right there? You might have spawned right there. Okay. He got up. What is he being so restless for? He's just being restless. He's just not being a sleepy boy. Which is very weird to him. Normally he's come back. I'm just kind of building a cave right now. I kind of explain it in a more recent TikTok. If you want to watch that, I can kind of go over it a little bit here. So this section is like prison cells. I want to put cool mobs I find. I have an inner section that I finished. I can show that because it's more new. Oh, I picked up the shit I dropped. So this is kind of like my bat cave main area. I'll have like my bat suits and stuff like that. That way, or if you come this way, it'll lead to my. I wear sneakers. This is gonna be my storage area. So, but there's a TikTok that kind of explains what all I've built and what I'm building. So. I think I did the math, and it's. I'm trying to think. It's been what did I say? 200-ish hours? No, maybe or 20 something hours solely in the world, or 200 something hours in the world. I can't remember. This is technically day 879 of in-game Minecraft time, but like that's like I think that's like probably cut in half because I sleep a lot of the time. I don't really stay up in the night, so I don't know. A while. I've had the world probably for about a year, 2 years, but I took like a massive break um at one point just to I was very burnt out. I wanted to try building a little bit other stuff, so I was kind of or not building other stuff, playing other stuff. Can I do that this low? I don't think so and make it look good. Yeah, maybe eventually. What the fuck was that, Tucker? I don't have any more slabs. Are we serious? I don't know if that even looks right, but oh, it does. Nice. I don't know. He's like just. I don't think he wants to be in here, and I think he wants to be in the living room, just like laying down. But I'm not sure. He just keeps like looking at the door. What's the new game mode? I didn't know they were doing another game mode after Blitz so quickly. God damn it. The Galaxy? Oh my god. That's doing too much now. But what's the new game mode? What's he doing? Hey, what are you doing? You want in here? Is this what you want? You out of here? section. What are we doing, Tucker? You went out? Tucker, I'm not trying to fuck with you. Stop running away. I'll leave the door open for you. You can go lay on the couch if you want. Oh, yeah. I definitely want to play that so I can yell at children and make them feel bad that I'm a grown man beating them at a kid's game. Can't you like team up with like people in the game too? Like add them to your team? I'm guessing it's only this weekend so they can test it and keep everybody kind of safe so there's not people being weird. Huh. I'm gonna turn on you and Lexi. I'm gonna join a team and turn on you guys. Lexi will probably try to, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Lexi does it to you a couple times just to mess with you. Or you should do it to her. You gotta beat her to it before she does it. How did I fall? There's a lot of people joining. I feel like they're just kind of scrolling through though. Nothing really crazy. Jellyfish, thank you. What is the hierarchy of all the TikTok stuff? Maybe you can tell me that so that way if somebody gives me something, I can like properly react to it instead of like me just knowing that the Galaxy is the best thing and then being what is he doing? Being just kind of like, oh, okay, with everything else I get. I know like hearts and roses are kind of the most basic. Um Oh wow, I did not know that. Yeah, you didn't have to do that. One is enough. What is he fucking chewing on? Tucker, come here. What are you doing? What are we doing? you chewing on? You want back up here? That's what you want. Be a little baby. I guess I can Google the hierarchy of all the gifts. Oh, do you want to say hi to Mom, Tucker? You want to say hi to Mom? You want to say hi? Oh, big stretch. What do you mean? I'm not eating your cantaloupe. Why? You want to say hi? No. Why do you assume I'm eating your cantaloupe? Thank you for the like. Oh, bless you, Tucker. Or, excuse you. That's a big one. What is that? Is that a what is that? Is that like a little tiger baby or a little baby? Hey, Tucker. Here, say hi to Mom. Say hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. See, now you're getting sleepy. Now you're getting a little sleepy boy. Mwah. Leopard baby. See, that's what I kind of thought. It's very small on my other screen. I need to kind of mess with it a bit more. See, instead of giving me those gifts, you could just give me straight money on PayPal. And then we don't have to worry about... Well, I guess maybe that's cheaper or easier. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, you don't have PayPal? Tucker, you're slipping. You're slipping, dude. You're slipping. What are we doing? Are you trying to lay down? Are you on down now, dude? Oh, Tucker, you turd. Okay, you went down now? No? What are we doing? You're looking at the ground like you went down. You just almost fell. There's a bunch of stuff in Lexi's chair. He normally lays on the couch or elsewhere. Lay down, dude. There you go. I have his bed in here, so I don't know why he's like he was asleep on the couch and then he like woke up and then I opened the door for him just so he could go lay down somewhere in there if he wanted to, but he stayed in here. He's laying down now. He's good. Thank you for the controller. I need somebody to give me something on PayPal so I can see if it actually is working properly. The spawn proofing this is going to be fun. I could throw... Do I have some still on me? Yeah, I could throw lanterns on all these. For some light. Dirk Diggler. Was a Dirk Diggler taken? Okay, I think I have enough stone for one more. And then I gotta go get more. Which kind of sucks, but... Whoa, what is that? Oh, I didn't... Thank you for the why did you 1337? That didn't look that good. Let me... Can I replay that? Okay, watch this. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Watch this. We're gonna fix it. Um. Save it and replay. Yeah. Put it down a little bit more to where it's more in line with my thing. Yeah, do you see your thing on the screen? Did you not see it? Watch, I'll replay it. One more. See over there? That way? There, I have a lot of other things. I think if I get like a follower, or not a follower is something. A sub is something, but I don't have a sub button yet. I'm trying to think. There's more. Let me go actually look. I know I have. Nice. Don't I have a tip, a cheer? I think so, but it's just basic. Or it should be. If I do, it's on there for that. And if I do, they're basic channel point stuff. Oh no, myself. Hello. Mute real quick. It doesn't look like I do. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have channel points. I don't know if you have to be a affiliate for that or not. But I'm gonna guess probably. Yeah, there's mobs already spawning here. That's not good. I wonder how I turn it on then, because I actually do not know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something for that to look or to be lit up. Streaming limits? Then let me check. Okay, I was making sure I paused because I pulled up my stream. Uh oh, there maybe? See if it's on now. I'm building a cave right now. I need to go up there and put some lanterns down, but I built a facade of a mountain. I'm building like a cave in it that I can for my base, and then from there I'll figure out what else to do. But for a big project, you could always kill the Ender Dragon 20 times. So you get all the portals, and then just kind of transform the end dimension. That's a big like that. Like I don't know how big. Like big can mean something completely different each time. But that's definitely a big idea you could do. You could do kind of like what I did, build uh, a giant like terraform project where you're not dead. So all my builds that I personally like to do, I I can't jump on that because it's that. I like to terraform just because I can't really do like builds. So a lot of my stuff is natural that I do. Um, and obviously that's gonna differ for everybody based off what they like to do. So if like you can build and like do houses, I would do like definitely like a city. If you can't, I think it's so in certain instances I used to be like in the minor like the thought that if you're copying builds, you're not really being creative and using Minecraft to its fullest. But I've kind of since changed that idea since I suck at building houses. I used to be so critical of myself and want to build like houses or like bases like that, and I've since changed my like idea. Farms are also like the best way to like just kind of do builds. So like kind of build a farm and then build something around it. So um, if you build like an iron farm, like here, let me show you my iron farm. Thank you for the like as well. So my iron farm is up in the sky. I built like an iron golem, like kind of a statue. I have a Steve's lava chicken because it's from the movie. In the movie, I haven't watched it, but like memes. I didn't land on those. Um, thank you for the follow as well, Steel. Um, I want to build the same similar thing, but like for my sheep wool farm. It is Java. Um, I built the melon and pumpkin farm. That's like one of the only things in my world that I haven't really copied. That and obviously the mountain, like build like house wise. I copied this off of YouTube. Um, this I did not. This was something that I somehow designed myself. I looked at concept pictures. I don't. This is just vanilla hardcore, everything like that. Actually, there's two things. This melon and pumpkin farm, which my melon and pumpkin farm's underneath here, and I have it feeding into here. This feeds into an auto crafter, which then crafts the melon blocks. And then this feeds my pumpkins over here. So like this one's orange at the top, this one's green at the top for like the melons. Um, and then my vineyard houses are like the two things that I have not. I obviously looked at pictures, but something I didn't really copy. But I eventually want to build a wood farm under here, and that's kind of why I have like all this wooden stuff in here. It's because I want to make my wood farm, like this one, lead into the wood farm, and just kind of build it underground. Um, that I copied, but yeah, just kind of do what fits into your strengths. Um, these vineyard designs I kind of took from a picture, but the placement of them and how I did them is kind of different. Just it's literally like it's sandbox game. Just build whatever you think you can do and to your own liking. That's all Minecraft's about. Do what you like and build what you like. Um, don't get discouraged. That's another problem I have is discourage with my creative abilities. Um, just keep building like how you want to build. You don't have to do hardcore either if you play or you're like looking to start a world or something. Hardcore. Oh, wait, I have stone in here. Now I'll have to go get some after this. Hardcore is not for everybody. Not everybody likes the idea of losing everything once you die. It's just something that I personally enjoy because it gives it just that much more like meaning behind the world. So it's kind of why I do hardcore. Um, it's definitely like a sickening feeling when you die in a hardcore world, though. So it's kind of why it's not for everybody. Cause I've lost. This is my 7th one. Finally, the one that I've done the best on. There's still so much that I need to do in this game, like too. So and want to do. So it's always like beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So the more you play and the more you figure out what you like and what you don't like, the more this game becomes fun and sustainable. Is this a thunderstorm or why did that? I guess it's actually dark right there. Yeah. Oh. I thought about streaming something else today, but I was like, nah, I'm enjoying it. Um, I haven't played other games since I've really started this, so since I started back playing this, so it's not really. Okay, it is a thunderstorm. Holy shit! Like one thing I need to get is a trident. That was loud, so I can get some creeper heads and all heads because I don't have a trident. Yeah, like that's what I did. Obviously, I'm not gonna start my world and then just completely build this mountain. It was something that obviously because it's hardcore. I made sure I beat the Ender Dragon. Did like a lot of the big things before I moved on to a project like this. That way, I'm not like building this and be like, oh, I need to go beat the Ender Dragon. Go try to beat it, die. And then I'm like, well, I built this entire mountain for nothing. No, no. I did some of the other things so that way I could come to this at a different point and, or I could do this after I get past a lot of the hard parts of the game. Damn, I need slabs. There's a skeleton in gold armor over there. I just kind of want to get through building most of this cave on this side. Definitely tomorrow I'll have to work on getting the other side. And then once I'm done with it, I can kind of move on to other projects. Hello, sir. Huh? Huh? There you go. Boom, bum. Where did he spawn at? Up there? On this one block? I don't have slabs again. Just do that. And thank you, Ethan, for the rose. I don't know if I thanked you, but thank you a lot. It means a lot. But yeah, just kind of keep working on this. Eventually get it done. Move most of my stuff from my little house down there. Probably tear down my house down. I'll probably leave it as like sentimental. Just take everything out of it and move it all into my storage system here. Yeah. Like I I like having the mobs just because it adds a little bit more difficulty. And then I have to worry about a food source like peaceful. That I wish peaceful you still had to eat and you didn't regen health as much because I think that would make it a little better. But um, it being the mobs part isn't for everybody. I've definitely been in the minority of always playing with mobs. Um, but yeah, I think peaceful they could definitely rework it to where you can use like you need to get food still because not getting food just kind of takes like half the game out of it. Um, which is just weird. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm hoping to get it done eventually. Then once I guess I get this cave done, I'll go back to dirt placing and dirt getting. But I needed to take a break from that, and it's one of the reasons I stopped playing for a while because I was like, yeah, I'm kind of bored of this. And tried to play other games, which I kind of enjoyed for a time, and then I got very bored very quickly because shooter games can only entertain you for so long. I feel like. Uh, yeah, that's Minecraft. Like, is a good game if you're creative enough and you have like the brain power to be creative. But if you kind of get burnt out easily, it's something that can definitely like the meme is the 2 week Minecraft phase because for 2 weeks you're creative enough. Why is there a creeper up there? But after that you kind of lose those juices. I think I'm definitely in a bigger or big 2 week Minecraft grind just because I'm enjoying it a lot right now. Ow. I hope it lasts for a while and I hope I don't get burnt out. So definitely have to see because this is a game that I really enjoy whenever I'm enjoying it. So if it does die, I don't know what else I'll play because shooter games are kind of teetering off for me in terms of enjoyability. Mainly because I try to play Counter Strike. Counter Strike is a very difficult game, and learning a new game, but being like competitive is very hard for me because I just want to do good all the time, and not doing good makes me sad. So thank you for the heart and the like. What do you offer me if I follow you? What do I get? What do I get in return? What do I get out of your content? Is what I want to know. I want to know what's so special that it deserves a follow. You got to sell yourself right now. Let me throw a Okay, I'm gonna go get more stone now. So let me go grab. Let me put this stuff into a shulker box. Where's that other one? That's got bullshit. You come here. You can go in there. Hello? There it is. A lot of this stuff isn't gonna fit, so I'll take this stuff and throw it in here. Throw these in here, and then which one is it? That one? So I'll grab that one. See, when did Battlefront 2 come out? Because I think I had it when it originally came out, and I'm not a big like Battlefield guy, I guess. So maybe that's why I didn't enjoy it too much. I tried to like play it, and I just couldn't get into it as much. And I don't know if it had to do with what is that? Oh wait, that's that shulker box. That's right. Pick it up and I'll throw it closer to the entrance. I didn't like the whole. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it came out when I first got like my PlayStation 4. I just don't like, I guess, like the big open world, or not open world, obviously, but like big maps, like FPSs. And then like the fact that you could like be like a hero, it just kind of was hard for me to like learn and pick it up and want to play or learn it more, especially with like obviously like when you're younger, friends and peer pressure and just peer influence is a big thing. So like if your friends aren't playing something, you're like, oh, why do I want to play it? That kind of changed for me with like Rainbow. Nobody was playing Rainbow, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna play this, and I got good at it. And then I got to PC, and then cheaters just ruined the game. Yeah. I got to, I think like Emerald 1 or 2. I can't remember because I stopped playing last season. Like there was one game I ran into, and I think it was 3 or 4 cheaters were in the game, and that was kind of like one of the last games I played. But I got like I only had like 80 or 60 games played somewhere in there, and I got to Emerald 1 or 2 or 3 or somewhere in there. So probably the most like average. I guess that's Emerald now is like plat, I guess, back in the day. Back in ranked 1.0. I need to go back and forth just to get that, which kind of sucks. Yeah, that's like a lot of people's turnoff is like there's no aim assist if you're on console. The aim, like if you're good at aiming, like you can be good at that game. That's really all it takes. That game is just like a very much like an aim simulator. Like you have good aim, you'll be good. Definitely a hard FPS, something that I enjoyed playing a lot. I would get very frustrated sometimes if I was having an off day and like not hitting shots or playing bad. And then I'm trying to play Counter-Strike. That game is so different in so many ways than like Rainbow. Like Rainbow, obviously you have your like site setups and your operators, but like Counter-Strike, it's like, okay, we got to strategically hit the site, use utility. Yeah, like 1.0, the game in its entirety in just ranked 1.0 was just completely different than what it is now. Like now it's just who can who can spawn peek, even though I think they took away two or like the ACOGs from defenders, but it's like it's basically who's just more active. Like who just like if the defenders are just running at you, that's basically all it is now. It's just basically no tactical aspect to it. Run and gun simulator. Who gets kills, who doesn't. That was also kind of I guess turning it off for me because I was like trying to play more tactical and more like how the game's supposed to be played, and just running into people who that just dick ride Ash and I'm trying to think of who like Ash, Ella, or just 3-speed operators just running around the map, dying and then blaming their team or absolutely useless as a team game. It's definitely changed from like a team tactical shooter to a me tactical shooter, and how can I make myself better, or how can I'm just going to do what's best for me and not for the team. And that's kind of what I think drew me to Counter-Strike, where that kind of play style doesn't really reward anybody, um, because of the whole ecosystem or the economy system. Um, and why it's yeah, the economy in Counter Strike is so fun to learn, and then just learning the whole aim system is also kind of fun but frustrating. Yeah, I solo queued just because I don't have a lot of friends that like to play it. Um, and the new ban system is cool. I like it, but if you're a hard breach, there were so many times where I would play and it's just all the hard breaches would get banned, and I was like, okay, because I played Ace, Thermite. I would play Habana if the site was like hatch oriented. Just because I'm not gonna. Why would I solo queue and rely on somebody else to do something that I know I can do, and that I can confidently do better than them most likely? So that was just kind of my thought process behind it. Why I played Hard Breach all the time. Sometimes I would like switch off. I'd play like Buck or I'm trying to think of who else I'd play. Um, or like Jackal or more like intel oriented operators. Um, Twitch. It just kind of depended. But I was always like just auto picking Hard Breach, and then on defense I'd almost auto. I was at one point auto picking like wall denial, but I got kind of tired of doing that because the meta now the meta was so oriented away from that to where if you're doing that you're just kind of hurting yourself, because they're just gonna run in while you're trying to hold a wall and half your team's gonna be dead and you're like still trying to hold a wall. So there's almost no need. And with the ban system, all the wall denial would just get banned anyways. So my goal was just to get information, because information in that game is so helpful. And that's another thing that I like ran into while playing Counter Strike. It seems like new players just don't in any game. It doesn't matter if it's gonna help the team or not. Um, like in Rainbow or Counter Strike, people just don't want to talk or even like text chat. Oh, I need another one for dirt. I guess I could take one of those, or I'll take this one. Um, when in reality, like communication is going to save you a round or win you the game in all aspects. I'd rather be wrong in my callouts and still give callouts than um, not give the person information at all to where they don't know what's about to happen or have any clue of where they're getting pushed from. Um, whether it's the call out name being wrong or just like giving them information that I thought would be correct and how I would have played it, and it not being the case. Like being like, oh, the enemy, he's most likely here. And then them being from a different direction. I'm like, oh. And then I'll own it. I'll be like, damn, that's my bad. I could have swore he would have went that way, or just stuff along those lines. See, but if you were with a stack, yeah, you don't really need to, just because you probably trust your teammates more, and you can communicate with them in other ways. Especially like even in a 3-man, like you have the majority of the team, and you can kind of know more so. And in more instances than not, one of you guys is going to be alive more than all 3 of you were dead. And it's just the 2 people left. So. But yeah, when I played with my fiance, because she played with me a little bit, I would normally do the communicating for her, because her being a woman, for whatever reason, there's degenerates out there that just can't take a woman telling them what to do, or just can't. They just never have seen a woman play a video game, and they go back to Neanderthal levels of brain cells. So I would always discourage her, and I try to talk for her. I would try to get her to talk sometimes, just because. Oh, my ear just started ringing. But being in just like a good habit of communicating is in any game is just good, especially if it's a shooter, or even I don't know what other competitive games are out there. I know there's like Dota, League. I don't even know how those games work, but I know like one of the best professional players of any esport played League, and I like tried to watch like highlights. No idea what he's doing or what's going on. So yeah, that's kind of I haven't played it all this season. I keep seeing like streamers say like the cheating problem is really bad, so I'm just like I'm not even gonna attempt to touch it because I could care less. All right, let's get this off the. See, I tried to play Dead by Daylight, but it's kind of the same. Like I felt like as a new player, why did I pick up my bed? It could be like it's fun every now and then, and if you have like people to play with, um, but a lot of my friends literally just want to play COD, so it's hard for me to like try to pick that game up and play. And COD is not fun anymore. I was gonna say it's okay. It's not. COD is a terrible game. Call of Duty is a money-hungry cash grab of a game now that just tries to milk nostalgia out of people to make them think it's gonna be good. Like this whole game being based off Black Ops 2, or like being a sequel to it, is just for purely for profit. Yeah, I think I might give it a shot. I didn't play the beta at all. My fiance played a little bit of it. She said it was fun, but like I said earlier, Battlefield's never been a game that I've enjoyed playing too much. Um, i- in reality, any like respawn game is not a game that I've enjoyed playing all that much. I like kind of similar in this, like having one life and playing that one life more than I do uh, respawn game modes. So like some BRs, stuff here. Like I think Fortnite is definitely better than Warzone. Warzone is like why would I? I don't know. Warzone doesn't make any sense because there's no skill involved. It's just who can get their loadout first, and not even about who has better gun skill. So I guess games I like to play are first person shooters that are like one life game modes that require skill or um, strategic involvement behind the gameplay rather than just point and shoot. Valorant, I tried to play. Can't do that. Valorant's way too complicated for me. Um, Trying to learn a hero shooter while also trying to learn a hipfire, like Counter-Strike shooter. I don't even know what you call that kind of shooting. But just that, just too weird and too difficult for me to learn at the same time. I'm sure if I pick up Counter-Strike now and like get better at that and then try to pick up Valorant, it'd be a little easier. But yeah, a lot of so I watched you probably Bolo. He's was a professional Rainbow Six player. I watched him a lot. I haven't watched him recently just because I haven't been playing Rainbow, so I haven't been wanting to watch it at all. And he would play Tarkov whenever he wasn't enjoying Rainbow, and it looked interesting. Um, and I seen that burnt or the peanut dude on TikTok all the time, and he's playing it, and I might enjoy it. I would just have to definitely give it a try. Um, I know there's like Delta Force as well. One of the streamers I watch who play COD, he's playing that now. So like there's definitely like options for like those kind of uh extraction shooters. So definitely have to see what I like. I think Delta Force is free, maybe. And I don't think Tarkov is. So I'd probably be more inclined to play Delta Force than Tarkov just in case I don't like the extraction shooter feel. What's up? Welcome back. Yeah, so when I moved down here to the Dallas area, we went to a micro center. I heard about people talking about building a PC just to play Rainbow and Tarkov. I thought that was kind of funny. I thought DayZ was like plagued with cheaters, like extremely bad. I could be completely wrong, but I definitely thought that it was plagued with cheaters. Oh, so is it so so kind of explain it to me. Is Tarkov like what's the end goal? Is it just to have like stuff and sell it and then buy better stuff to go get more things? Or is there like an end goal? I know they wipe everything every now and then, but so like would you say it's pay to win in that aspect? Like if you buy the better game, you get the opportunity to try kind of get better stuff. Or is it not really pay to win in that like you can in the game upgrade your stash space? I haven't. I had a dude who I like I met him on PlayStation. I met him and another guy and he has completely turned into like an Ark lover and that's all he plays and played for the longest time. See, I heard I hadn't heard of Arena Breakout. I heard of a Delta Force, and I didn't know how it was compared to it. I just see a streamer that played COD play it all the time that I watch, and I'll turn it on if there's nobody else streaming really, and I got nothing else to watch. Okay, I gotcha. It's not okay. I just know it's free to play. I think more than some of the other ones. I don't know if Arena Breakout is. Okay, nice. I know the new Skate game just came out. I used to play Skate 3 a lot on Xbox 360 when I was younger, just because I always saw YouTubers playing it, and I was like, oh, this looks fun. I should try it. And I might try this new Skate. I don't know. I never skateboarded in real life for me to care too much about it, but I know it's free to play. I gotcha. I think gaming is in a very weird space right now. I think it's in one of the weirdest spaces it's been, and I don't know what's to blame. I think Fortnite did a little bit just because it completely revolutionized like microtransactions in games with like the battle pass system and the collabs. So maybe Fortnite is to blame for a lot of the problems, but maybe it's something else. Maybe it's Fortnite as well for skill-based matchmaking. So my fiance bought the driving sim thing, the like Logitech one, just to play farming sim. She doesn't really play it that often, but yeah, she bought that because she likes playing like simulator games. So she has like Power Wash Simulator. I don't know. I wouldn't blame Fortnite for that. I feel like that's just people my age having kids and parenting them. So like mid 20s, early 20s people having kids, and then those same kids that they're having because they don't know how to parent because they're like me and just awkward, or B, uh, or they're either like me or they weren't raised too well, and they just grab a tablet and throw it at their kid and don't really want to parent. So that's my problem. I don't want kids just for that reason. I think the the landscape and the way people are with kids just makes it too stressful to try to raise my kids like how I was raised in this day and age. So yeah, the the amount of times I've seen like a kid do something and I'm like, dude, I would have been thrown. I would have been thrown across a room. I would have been decimated. But yeah, the Black Ops 2 lot, like, just that was, I think, the best part about like getting good at games. Like now, with how games are, you're not getting better. You're staying the same, and I think that's what games want because they don't want you to get better to a point where you move on from the game. They want you to feel like you're making progress by winning a couple games, but also like losing. But you're just staying the same because you get better. You play against people who are a million times better than you, and then it puts you back down to where you maybe play people who are a little worse than you, and then you're just stuck in the same place. Yes, that's another problem. Everybody's just doing the same thing. Everybody's just copy paste. Let's do this, put this in this game. This game did this, it worked out well for them. Now it's our game. So that is definitely a problem with today's gaming, is they just copy paste what's working, what's not working, what makes us the most money. Yeah, I think Rainbow has a better skill-based matchmaking system than some games, but definitely not the best. Um, but yeah, getting put in like those higher tier lobbies definitely will. It makes you a better player because A, you see how they play. B, um, you basically can learn from how they play, and then three, like you just eventually will be able to kill them, and then it gives you confidence that you're playing good, and you're like, oh my god, this person's like when it comes like you said Black Ops 2, playing in Black Ops 2, you saw somebody with that prestige icon logo, and you were like a low prestige, you're like, oh, I'm gonna die, and then once you start killing him a couple times, or you maybe even beat him, you're like, oh my god, like you feel like you're on top of the world, like you could do anything, and like you just it gives you so much more confidence in gaming, which versus whenever you're like prestige 1 or 2 in COD and you're going up against another prestige 1 or 2, you're like, oh, this isn't really. Oh god, almost broke that. It doesn't feel as rewarding. But then you also have like the other turnaround in that now, where there's so many people who aren't. They get to that level just because the game, like you get to level up just so easy now, versus actually having to grind for levels and putting time into the game to get to like those high levels. Yeah, like 1v1, like the sniping, like 1v1s, even just regular gun 1v1s, um, against like people who shouldn't be in your skill level, playing like 2v2s, like 4v4s, like competitive, like that's like the thing. If you want to play competitively, go play the competitive game mode. Go play ranked. Go play that. Take skill-based matchmaking or lower it to a not really crazy impactful level. Like obviously to where like the newer kids won't play against like somebody who's hasn't gone outside in 5 days. Like obviously they're not gonna play each other right away. But maybe after like a day or two of little Timmy playing the game, he can play that neckbeard person who just sits in their mom's basement and doesn't leave. And then he'll learn like, oh, I'm not that good yet. And sometimes kids get discouraged and they don't want to play anymore. But that dopamine hit of them actually winning or getting a win or something like that, like it's gonna keep them playing. Like they don't have to, or like that. I feel like once you get a kid like addicted to like games, which not in like a bad way, but just like enjoying the playing of games, they're not gonna leave. Like it's not like yes, COD, they're gonna just stop playing because if they're playing a respawn game mode and they're just getting killed over, like they're going 1 for 20 something, it's just not gonna be enjoyable. Toward that, like I feel like it should be game mode based, and it should take into a lot more than just like what the player did and how the player is. Yeah, because I feel like Ark and Rust, you gotta kind of like those are kind of games where if you're not like if you try to do something, like you can easily get punished for it, and you gotta like take a step back. What's up, Caden? How are you? I never played Rust. I never was a big um, fan of the idea that if I leave my game, my person stays there and I could die. I mean, that's I think it's a cool concept, and like definitely like makes you play completely different, like, and be mindful. But that's a game that I don't think you can like put down at all. Like, you got to either stay on it or just like lose everything. Try not to make enemies. You're all good. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the talks. Yeah, like that's playing like those games is like a full-time job. That's something you got to constantly like just check in, make sure you're not dead, make sure your base is still there. I know there's like, isn't there different servers though? So like you could probably find a good server that's not like too crazy, or vice versa, one that's fucking ballistic. That's kind of what I keep seeing videos on TB2T, like the Minecraft Anarchy server, and I think it'd be kind of cool to try to join it and try to see what I can do on it. But I know it's very like not a good thing to stream because of A, people will just like kill you, and then B, I think there's a lot of like racist and fucked up shit on that server, to where I don't know if it's a good thing to stream. I don't know. And come back in. I didn't even know how to join TB2T. I don't know if that's even how you say it properly, but I think it is. I'm sure it's pretty easy to Google and look up, but I know like the queue is normally long to join it. Might need to build another beacon over here. Stream's kind of going by pretty quick. Yeah, let me build another beacon over here. I should have one more in here. Ooh, I don't. Hmm. Could go kill one. Yeah, let me go. I have the skulls right here. Let me go kill one real quick. right? Because it's like, yeah. Doesn't even look like there's glass here. Okay. Can be loud. This, I don't want that. Nice. Do I not have regular glass? I don't like that it looks like that in the thing. Can't wait till Optifine update so I can take that off. Like, it just doesn't have any glass. Oh, I didn't grab the iron. That should actually be like perfect. One, two, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Right now I'm getting stone so I can continue building a cave, but I'm building a beacon at this exact moment, if that's what you're asking. So now I should have haste everywhere around here. But yeah, I'm trying to get stone so I can continue building my cave in my mountain. It's not the most interesting thing in the world, but it's got to be done. I try to be the most interesting man in the world. I guess I need a Dos Equis. Whatever happened to that guy? I don't know what it was. I feel like I saw a lot more beer commercials when I was a kid than I do now. I don't know. That says something about society. It's always funny to me when I'm going through and like editing stuff for TikTok, like clips, just like the weird silences I have where I'm not talking at all. Or like how I'll go about talking about something. I'll zone in on whatever I'm doing for a second and then I'll go back to talking. Kind of like just what I did. Just ranting about how boring this can be sometimes. And then I don't talk, so I probably make it a little bit more boring. Probably why nobody stops by. But just keep moving. I should almost be done getting stone, so I can go back to building that. Thank you, James, for the follow. Appreciate that. If you guys are enjoying, please leave a like. Gifts are appreciated. Not required. Very much appreciated. Not something I think everybody should do. But being able to make money off of this is definitely a dream. I don't think it's ever going to happen. But something that if I ever got to do, I think it would be incredible. I think that's everybody's dream. Anybody who plays a video game, I think it's always a dream of theirs to just play video games for their life. Definitely, like growing up watching people do it, it's definitely been something that I never thought I could do. But why kind of like I'm pursuing it as like a hobby now, because something I would enjoy doing if I ever got the opportunity to. And you never will get the opportunity if you don't ever take the chance. So that's anything in life. If you want to do something, take the chance, see if you like it. If you do, and you can do it sustainably, do it. If it's something that you try and then you find out you don't like, don't do it. Find something you want to do for the rest of your life, something you enjoy doing, just as long as it's sustainable for your life. You only get to live it once, so live it to your fullest. Appreciate you sharing the live as well, James. So, release the list. Where's your list? I need to see your list. Release it right now, Mr. Jeffrey. Nah, stop trying to do all these crazy things in politics. Just release it. That's what everybody wants. Even if they release your list, I'm not going to believe it. It's going to be doctored. There's no way it's the actual list. Ooh. I think I'm a bit too old for your liking. What did I see? Oh, your name reminds me of a name I ran into on Counter-Strike because Steam just does not care about like names. And it was the day after Charlie Kirk had gotten assassinated, and I was like, "This is allowed." It was very, very out of pocket. But I think it's always funny whenever I see like somebody with a name like that, like impersonating somebody. I've seen so many memes like that, and it's like there's like Charlie Kirk just trying to have like a civil debate. One of the spectators, and it's like a phase montage playing. See, without dark humor, I don't think society could be where it is. Dark humor keeps society interesting, keeps people uh not so uptight. That's why I like Shane Gillis, some other comedians that are similar to him. People who just will joke about anything and everything just because nothing should be off the tables. I think that's how all comedy should be. Dude, why is my shoulder? Skippity diddy. I never understood this skibbity toilet meme. I think that's too too young for my liking, I guess. That llama spawn right there? Or too brain rotty for my liking. To my understanding, I guess. I'm not to that level of brain rot. What is that? What is going on? Too much shit is going off of my watch. This, in all honesty, should be enough stone to complete everything left for that cave. And if it's not, I don't know why, because it's not much left of this, or I guess a lot left of the prison side, but the the storage area should not be too much. destroy all this all the way back there. Okay. I got 1.5 more basically. Oh no, I don't make that. I do need to go netherite mining soon. Might be a next stream type of thing. I haven't had a honey bun since I was like a kid. I could never eat a honey bun full. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I could just try, and I would just never fully down a honey bun. I'm absolutely destroying this mountain. Yeah, I don't know. I was asking him about the list. And then he said I had to kiss him for him to release it. But then I told him I was probably too old for him, and he agreed. And then I said stop using distractions like Charlie Kirk's death to not release it. And then he said the stuff about Charlie Kirk. Appreciate the like and the follow, though. And then he said Skibbity Diddy and Jeffrey Epstein was gone forever. JK, thank you for the heart, dude, and the follow. Appreciate it. So the way I use my chat, I can't click on your profile to go follow you, but I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, Skibbity. That's a good senior quote. Skibbity Diddy, Jeffrey Epstein. If I had the thing, I would definitely give you a follow, but because I can't click on your profile, it's not gonna be able to let me follow you. Actually, I could probably do this. Let me see. Right now I'm getting stone to build the rest of my cave inside my mountain. If you look at my TikTok, you'll see my like world tour, and you can see kind of what I was building. Give me 1 second and I'll fly over there for you. And I will show you kind of what I'm doing. I'm almost done getting all the stone. Just give me just a minute. I should be able to go back and kind of show you what all I've done since that video and what else I'm doing. Hey, it's not about to break. It's close, but not that close. Still got 155 durability. I appreciate the shout out though. I have definitely broken more netherite tools in my day than I care to admit from just zoning out and doing this. I think it mostly shovels. It may be a pickaxe. Let me go. Three here, and then that should be good. Actually, this probably isn't even the full thing. Hopefully I make it back. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Okay. That's as comfortable as I'll get. Damn, I want my last one. Yeah, Silk Touch is a game changer. Just my best suggestion, find a villager, make him give you Silk Touch. That's probably the easiest thing. Cure him. Go from there. Definitely what I would recommend. That's the way I think I went about it. Same thing with like efficiency. Villagers are game changing when it comes to getting enchantments. I don't know if there's recently changed how to do them. I haven't really tried to mess with the enchanting ones. I got these before like recent updates, so I don't know if they've changed them. I haven't paid attention to the updates in a while, so they have. My apologies, but I don't know if they have. I have, I think 3 or 4 of each right now. I just have had this world for a while, and it's something I prioritize because I know I was going to be doing this a lot for my builds. Because I have my Silk Touch that I know. My fortune, I don't know why I have like multiple fortunes. That's kind of like not really useful. I guess if I ever want to like mine cobblestone, I'll use fortune instead of like a normal one. But definitely having like multiple fortunes is kind of insane and like overkill for no reason. I will agree with you there, but Silk Touch is definitely necessary if you're doing like big projects like this. I have a nether or a wither skeleton farm. Not a wither, dude. An enderman farm. I don't know why I said wither skeleton. I think I was just thinking about like nether stuff. With netherite. But an enderman farm. It's not the best. I kind of want to do a pigman farm at one point because I know those are supposed to be crazy if you build them on like the nether roof. And for gold, because gold is something I don't have a farm for yet. I'm so close. But I just use a basic like Enderman one. That works well on Java. If you're on Bedrock, I don't know what they have. I stopped playing Java Bedrock as soon as I got this, just because Java runs better and there's so many better farms you can build. I appreciate the YouTube, not on YouTube. If you want to follow on Twitch as well, that'd be nice. I'm trying to get to where I have more people watch me on Twitch, so that way I can get affiliated with Twitch, and have ads and stuff to where I can start making more money off of it. It is just because they're like. So the reason I disliked Bedrock, I think if they optimized it, because the whole problem with it and the reason it runs the way it does is because it's optimized for the phone. Because you can play it on your phone and they want to make it to where it runs on the phone more than they want to make it run on like PC and consoles. Personally, Bedrock should just be on the phone. It should just be the phone one. That's it. Java can easily run on consoles, and I think it should also be um like the main go-to option on PC. I don't understand um the necessity to make a different version. Like why not just make a different version for the phone? But um that's like my problem with Bedrock is it's not optimized for like PC. It's optimized for a phone. That's why a lot of the farms don't work and a lot of the core things of Java just don't work too well. I'm on day 888. That's pretty interesting. Pretty cool. Um, this one does not have a lot. 21. This one's got gravel. That one. Yeah, there's so much on here that's just like I said, optimized for the PC to where it's gonna run on a PC properly and can be maxed out. I know there's ways. I don't know how you do it, but I know there are ways to take a Bedrock world and put it on Java. I just know there's a lot of issues in that with it not porting properly. But I do know that people have done in the past and um, do if they want to move their Bedrock world to Java. AC, thank you for the sub, CJ Money. It didn't pop up, which is weird. Normally it pops up over here because I have it for. Normally. So I have multi-chat. Huh. Normally it tells me on this, but I guess it's not because I have a multi-chat. Let me open this real quick and see if it does it on here. No, it should have. Thank you for the follow or the sub on YT. It just didn't pop up, so that's kind of weird. Because normally like I can filter. Okay, so yeah, it is for both. Interesting. I don't know. But yeah, this is what I've been building in here, Dalton. This is kind of like my bat cave that I built. I'll go to this first. This is my storage portion of it. I'm eventually gonna put both the maps here. Just kind of have it full of maps, make it look cool. Have it wrapped this way. And then over here is what I'm working on today. And put in this cave. This is my like prison cell or like trophy room or like something like that. I know like I think in one of the Lego Batman games, there's He was using the bathroom. I think it's the first Lego Batman, if I'm not mistaken. There's an area where after you beat the villains, that's where they go. Is like a little Arkham under the Batcave, maybe. That's kind of what my thought process was, to put like cool mobs I find in here. So kind of what I did. Put this one there. Okay, that's what I thought. Wasn't 100% sure. Where are the slabs at? Put them in here. I did. I need to make some more. Do that and then. Let me do this. Is this... No. Hmm. Right there. So do I gotta get this to where it comes up and touches that? Probably, right? Would be my guess. That's a good idea. That's something I wasn't thinking about. Oh, and I could definitely put some within the water as well. Dude, great idea. Appreciate that. Wasn't even thinking about that for whatever reason. But now that you say that, that would look sick. Yeah, exactly. Dude, this is like such a weird area because it's like going that way. So like this needs to come out like this. But then like it's got to go like that way too. So it's gonna be kind of weird. I gotta figure out how to properly do this. And there's gonna be mobs spawning here like crazy here in a minute because of how dark it is under here. There's not already. Okay, there's not really. Sun is shining. They have their own cave system. I'm pretty sure I can find them in if I want to. Um, but I'll have to like look. I'll have to find one because I don't know if I found one yet. Slow. I think I'm gonna start placing torches down up there because I feel like something's gonna start spawning and it might try to kill me whenever I get up there. So. Yeah, like that guy. Ooh, yeah. Is there a specific one you're going off of, or you just kind of building a city, doing your own thing? Boom. Boom. Mm. Okay. See, I never played any of those, but I need to. I was talking with somebody just the other day about the Arkham games. I was never a big solo game person, so I never really played them too much. I had a friend who like basically played them all the time. Um, and I think platinumed them on PlayStation. And I know I've heard that's very difficult to do just because of the like Riddler trophies and everything. How does that look? That probably looks weird. I think it needs to go back a bit more. Yeah. The way I did a corner over here and I think it looks fine. Like all the corners in here I think look good with how I built them up. It's just more of a like a circle and it's not like flat and then kind of like a small like edges on each end. So No, nobody's ever too old for Minecraft. Is your nephew building stuff like this guy? Huh? That's what I thought. I am. But yeah, this in here I think looks good. I think I can definitely get it good. Oh, I came down off of that. Why did I do such a thing? Hmm. There we go. Let's see. Overlap. Hmm. Yeah. I'm just kind of going for like very random. I definitely like and then just getting stuff down, and then once I get it all built, I can go back and then just kind of add more details and texture and depth and everything. It's kind of why in here it's very sporadic. I think if I get some more stuff added in here, it would look very good. It's just kind of like I think like you said, stairs, just more stuff. I was just trying to get like I guess the canvas down, and then go back add the fine details after that. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. This is a long song. I'm just gonna skip it. It's a great song. It's just a long song. Hmm. Funkos, yeah. I have a lot of the Naruto ones. I'm trying to offload them, get rid of a bunch of them, just because I fell so far behind in the Naruto collection to where I was just like, I'm kind of over trying to collect it. And they started making just pops I didn't care about. I want to keep some of the ones that I like. I have a lot of the Jujutsu Kaisen ones. I think I just don't have the last two common wave drops. I'm not 100% sure. Most of it's just anime stuff, so um, nothing too crazy. I do. I have a vertical one right here, and then I have my main one. I have them on a dual monitor mount. That makes it a little easier with like cables and not having stands or anything. So okay, almost just fell. I think I need to break some of those. Yeah. But yeah, when I was just going through college, I would use this one for like homework and stuff. A lion gift. I don't want to exploit people just for follows and stuff. So appreciate the offer. Yeah, this is dark right here because it's actually covered by grass. Lighting this is definitely going to be a problem because once I get it all covered, I'm going to have to make sure there's nothing really spawning in here, but it also not leaking through the top of like the slabs or anything, kind of like how this light already is. To where it looks dark in here. So I'll probably eventually just slab over it. Or like double slab everything and then go from there. See, I've never known how to make those. And for some reason in my head, I feel like they're very complicated to make, but I could be very wrong. But then like my farms won't work, right? If I have a mob switch, some of my farms will just not work properly. I don't have the... What's up, Avi? Hope I said that properly. I do have a lot of slabs. Where are those? Those are here. Thank you for the follow and the like. Yeah, that's kind of a. I have a creep. If you hear the cats, I have a creeper farm under here. Because I thought if I'm gonna be on top of the mountain a lot, like in a little like thing, I'll be so high up that it's just constantly spawning creepers and gunpowder. So it's kind of worth putting it like kind of low down here. So, and I never thought my Batcave would ever be this magnificent. Let's go down one. Yeah, so the one that I talked to somebody about it, the one I want to build is kind of like the rundown one from the Snyderverse Batman. I found some like images. Peyton, thanks for the like. That I liked a lot. That's just kind of run down. Looks like it's been burnt down or whatever. I think that kind of looks very cool, and I like the idea of it more. I originally just wanted to put a giant castle on top of it, but then I started leaning more into the Batman uh, aesthetic. So I was like, I'll just try to build a Beckett or the Wayne Manor on top. See how it looks. Thank you for the follow as well. Damn. Um, I was gonna build like an auto sorter and like all that, and then I kind of changed my mind to just do manual because it kind of takes like some of the fun parts out of it. I eventually might build like it if I get to that point. Because I don't want to waste a lot of the stuff. I don't want to waste my time doing if I die at first. So like the more I survive and the more I have to do, the more I feel like building stuff like that. Yeah, I know a lot of those they are very like touchy sometimes. But I kind of like sorting stuff every now and then. It's kind of fun for me. Yeah, the copper golems are. I haven't really watched too much of the update stuff recently, but I know they're going to be very helpful and interesting. I just keep seeing the memes about people making them like do the same stuff over and over again. I think that's pretty funny. They have it like feed back into the chest and they just keep going back and forth and doing the same thing over and over again. Oh damn, I don't have that much longer for me to stream. I'm gonna get off at like 12:30. That way I can like eat, go work out, take care of my dog. Why? I'm holding shift. Do you play in hardcore? Or you mainly just play like just vanilla survival? Damn, I'm only gonna really be able to finish like half this today because I had to go get more stone. Thank you for the flicks for the follow. What's up? Yeah, I understand that. This is definitely not for everybody. Like, it's a sickening feeling when you die. I can attest to that. I have been devastated whenever I've died in a hardcore before. Luckily, this is like the most I've ever done in one. So there is a dude I see on TikTok that I started following just because I thought it was crazy. He's building like, I don't know if you watch anime, but he's building like Marineford from One Piece. And the way he's doing it, he might be live right now, is absolutely baffling to me. Like just the scale of it is just insane. And he's gonna build. He built the Death Star in his hardcore world that he designed in like creative, and just people doing that stuff is just obvious. Is always baffling to me. Like just obviously the first part to like design something that detailed and massive, but then to build it in a hardcore world where you might lose it, which obviously is just a game. Like at the end of the day, it's not like you're. It's not meaningful. It's definitely meaningful. It's got sentimental meaning and everything like that. But, um, yeah, his was massive. Like he put his auto sorting like farm in there, but I don't know if how you feel about it. He used the schematic mod where you basically just pour it in, like you put it in the schematic, and then you just have the blocks in your inventory, and you just kind of click and walk over it, and it auto switches to that exact block. And you just kind of place it like that. So it's just kind of, um, I don't know. I feel like that's just kind of like taking out physically doing it or Lightmatica. Yeah. So I'm not the biggest fan, mainly just because I'm not creative enough to do something like that and then port it. But I think it takes like all of the effort out of me, like trying to remember or yeah, like farms is completely different. Doing it for like builds, I feel like it's kind of interesting and can take that aspect out of it, but I know like a lot of people in like Hermitcraft, they'll do it if they have like a massive build. So I definitely am not opposed to it. I guess I'm just not creative enough. To where I'm like, oh, I need to See, that looks so weird. Oh well. Oh well. It'll be fine. Maybe I shouldn't go so high with it. Yeah. Ah. This definitely looks kind of weird, but dog is out. He's just snoring up a storm. The closest I've come to dying in this is to a Vex, because I went into a, I didn't go into a Woodland Mansion. I went outside of it and I sniped a no, not a Vindicator, Evoker, and he summoned Vexes, and they just came at me. And they hit so hard, and they're so small and annoying, and they just weren't going away. And I was just getting super pissed because I just was getting, they're just so annoying. And I forgot to put on my chest plate, and I thought I had it on, and I was like, oh, I got done to like two hearts, but I had the totem, but still. Yeah, I thought about that. Like if I ever like die, just like loading up a backup. That way, I could still play on the world. But I think it kind of makes you appreciate it more if like you can not play it on it again and just kind of move on to the next thing. Yeah, it took me a while to get it because there's the first ever hardcore world I played on. I died, and I immediately was like, okay, how do I make it to like to where I can just play it? And then I was like, nah, that's not what it's made for. And I tried to do like I had a realm with like my fiance, and we'd play on that, but I always liked playing this a little bit more, and I would play this whenever we weren't playing together. Or like hardcore in general, not this world. I don't even know if I have my realm anymore. Do I have it? Let me go check. I do, but it's like an old ass version. Which one is this on? I forgot I'm paying for this. I want to see which one this is. Yeah. I have not played in a fat minute. So I don't even know. And I created another one, but I don't know if it's that one or if it's a different one that I switched it to. Oh, and it being. I forgot I switched PCs too, so I kind of lost one of the worlds. So. Or no, I don't think I did. I think it stays there. Just taking a fat minute to connect. There goes. Whichever one I had a gold farm in. I don't think this works anymore though, right? Because they don't drop gold unless they're killed. I don't even have good armor. Yeah, because I had two. Why does this stuff take so long? All right, I'm going back to the hardcore world. This is just taking too long. We'll see what this one is. If this one even is like a normal one or one that I played on or not. Like fuzz on my mic. Okay. Maybe this is the good one. This should be, but cause this. But why am I got nothing on? Or is it that long ago? Oh no. Is this one just like an old backup of it? Or did I die and lose all my stuff? Oh no. What's the middle one? Because that's not the right. I had that world and I did so much on it. Oh no. Yeah. I don't I haven't played on these in forever. But that one was a seed that I found and I used it for the realm. But that was like that looked like it was from whenever I first touched it. So I don't know what that is. Hopefully this is the same one, but whenever I messed with it more. This was like whenever the first like the caves and cliffs came out is whenever I first started doing it. And thank you, not Jaden, for the like. I hope this one's the same world seed, but just whenever I played on it more. Because if not, that'll make me sad. It just takes forever to load into it. Okay. Let's hope. Okay, it is. Okay. So this is the right world. Okay. So yeah. This is like I played with like a lot of other people. Like there's my SpongeBob island that goes down to my little base. Um it's definitely like a lot here. Netherite and stuff. Beacons. Yeah, because I was doing this. It's like my storage area that's kind of mid. And then my super smelters. I don't even know what I was... Oh, yeah, that's right. I was working on a nether highway. Okay, we're coming back to hardcore. Lactating gerb. What? I feel like for this, I got to go up like this. Because it's kind of different and smaller. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like meet it here since it's kind of smaller, and then whenever it opens up more. I'm very hungry right now. Oh, my stomach is growling. I'm gonna have to eat as soon as I'm done. It's definitely nighttime. Once I finish this a little bit, that'll be probably where I call it. I will do some of the... I'll do the Wordle, definitely. Because I do that every stream. The dinosaur. Oh, yeah. That's actually... That's a good idea. I just don't know if I have enough. I might have to make it small. But maybe put one like here. And then kind of see if I have room on the other walkway. I was like, the dinosaur and the penny. And then I remembered that there's a big ass penny in his back in the back cave. Yeah, that would make sense. In my opinion. But some things just don't make sense sometimes. So I thought he used like a $50, to be honest. He might have used like... I definitely thought he used like a $50 or something like that. don't have any more stone. Um, yeah. Um, so here, I'll kind of show you. This is what I have filled in so far. So this is like the little cliff. I call it like a cliff more so. So like this is the cliff I have going all the way across. And then I don't have any of this side covered at all. But I have almost completed like this. I call it the half. I don't know about that. USA, USA, USA. But yeah, this is what I have built. I like doing terraforming stuff more so. So yeah, that's what I got. It's just vanilla tweaks. It goes down to like to where it's like half, not all the way down because like there's one. Um, yeah, that's kind of what I got the idea is. I made the waterfall. I need to make it look a little better because it definitely does not look that clean right now. But I definitely need to work on the stuff. But yeah, back to the grass. It's just a vanilla tweaks. I don't know. I'm about to get off, so I don't say probably not enough. That would be. Oh, that actually. Now that you say that, that would take me forever. Because if like, do I can I use like a pick? Like, can I make a wood pickaxe, or is that off the table? Tools. Okay. Thank you. It's just a little black loop. Okay. I thought like fist only to bedrock. I was like, oh my god, that would take me forever. Yeah, but if I make a lot of wood and then stone ones, I should be fine. Definitely need to torch up the fuck out of this place. Soy baited. What? Oh, damn. I didn't know what that means. And then it, yeah. That may probably lights it up. All right, let's look at that. How does that look? Very dark. That's for sure. Okay, where are my chains? I need to get my chains. Actually, I think anything that makes the game like that just takes out a core aspect of the game is just not cool. So like if you're just X-raying because you're too lazy to actually just go mining. Like mining's not even that hard. Like if you're just too lazy to go mining. It's such a fun thing to do too. Like granted I strip mine, so like that's obviously boring as fuck too. But like with the new caves, I don't like them, but they're definitely probably more fun to explore than they used to be. Ooh. So I don't understand a lot of people like who do it because they're too lazy to play the game, but yeah. I don't know what wither mining is. That where you just spawn in a wither and have it like mine for you? That's kind of cool. I think that's more. Hello. Gotcha. That makes a whole lot of sense. Well, that's gonna be my word for the day. Started off slate. Should be. Might need to put one up in that little crevice. That probably makes it a little better. Thank you, David, for the follow. Appreciate that. I wonder when AI is gonna be heavily used in autocorrect to where it like genuinely can tell what you mean to type and what you consistently like mistype. There's a creeper right there. Hmm. Very dark. I can't wait till I get Optifine back on here. No. There we go. That should be good. There we go, up one. There we go. Throw it up here. I need to get more uh candles, but until I do, I'll put that there. Okay. Let's go do the gamey games that I normally play in the stream. Yeah, this is looking good. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. That's fine. Pop it out. There we go. Do that. And then, where did it go? Did it come over here? Oh, is it on a different? There we go. Okay. Okay. Like I said, we're going to start with Slate. It's going to be the word we guess. It's got a T and an E. Okay. What do I think it's going to end in? ETO? Or it's probably TY. So maybe ETY? Beauty? BEAUTY? What? Is that not how you spell beauty? Oh, it's EUA. Never mind. No, so I play it the way where whatever letters it gives me, I have to make a word with that. Yeah, BUA. I always remember how, what's his name? Let me get a drink real quick. My voice is dying. Jim Carrey. There's a movie where he spells beautiful, and that's how I kind of remember how to spell it. Try. TRY? No. ENTY? Oh, it's not TY. Oh no. What can come after T? TT maybe? RTT? No. It's not really. Maybe two E's. So like blank. Okay, I got you. TE. Well, no, it can't be another E because it's yellow. But it could be like EE, T, no S. Could be, I guess. I don't know. O. Vita. No, it can't be. It's. Oh yeah, H. It's probably TH. So like EX or XEXTH. Perth. PERTH. That's a place in Australia. Girth. I guess girth is with an I. Birth is also with an I. Firth. Um, trying to think of words. PEO. No. No. Teeth. Hey, look at us. Okay. Nice. Okay. So the other one that I like to do is connections, and I like to do strands. This might be hard to see, but I think it should be. Yeah, TikTok barely fits in there. Right there, maybe. That's probably better. Oh God. Turn around. Like different words for turn around. Street, neighborhood. Backpedal, about face, flip flop. All make me think of like going backwards, or I don't know. Stuff is a weird thing. Something you can stuff, jam, wedge. I don't know what a vein is. I don't think pinwheel is right. I think stuff, jam, wedge. I don't know what this word is either. I think rainbow, pinwheel, wind chime, and flag. Wind chime, flag, pinwheel. Things that be moved by wind. A vane. Yeah. It's like a weather vane. Yeah. Still think stuff, jam, wedge, and something. Neighborhood, street. I don't know what. Is it shoehorn? I'll try shoehorn. It is. Cram. Interesting. Flip flop back pedal about face. I don't know what. Huh. Street. You think those or what? Flip flop back pedal. Inbred kangaroo. So like this? No. Okay, so it's one away. So obviously I'm sure about these. So whatever this is. It is. What is that? Change one's tune? I don't know what this one could be. Last words in long running. What? Whoa, wait. I want to back to puzzle. Back to puzzle. What did that say? In children's shows? What? Sesame Street. Okay. Long run. That is wild. How is anybody gonna know that? All right. What's the other game? I do strands. Is this one? Okay. We beg to differ. Bolt. Craft. Lid. I'm just not seeing words. Most. Couldn't do moist, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I can. Rose. Belt. I'm finding like small words. Dig. Tags. We beg to differ. Beg to differ. Like, disagree is what pops into my head, but I don't see like another G that could be that. Suit. Sweet. Oh, if it's not that, it can't be anything else. I'll just use one hint. Bold. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of the words. Outgoing, maybe? No. Um, Lit. Ooh cat. You're my ooh cat. Ooh. Yes. I'm a sellout. Do anything. Sex. Dude, words. Gas. Give me one more word. Noisy. Q-U-I... Quiet. Okay. Opposite. Huh? What other word could this be? This has got to be... Opposition? No. I have a good one. Uh, what is this? Is it the other way around? No, it can't be. Cause Suppo. Opposite. Opposite dime? Dude, what? This definitely goes the entire way. What did the Chargers do? Is it Khalil Mack? No. Opposite. Ooh, interesting. That's a good fact. Thank you. Fuck it. What's a hint? Rigid. Okay. Latex? No. Okay. What is timid? Oh. Oh, I already found craft. I was like, what? Dude, it's got to be opposite something. Opposite. Opposite. Is there an N? No. Fact? Eh. Yeah. I was playing Minecraft before this. Now I'm fucking doing the strands. I already did opposites. It's not opposites. I don't know what it's opposite something. I don't know what it is because I did this already. Yeah. I don't know how I ever survived Spanish 2 with Mr. Morton. If I can't even do this. It's not a U. Libel? Oh, it's IA. Something? What do you mean something? It's not opposites. And it can either go like Sapo. Tizapo. Opposites attract. Oh my fucking god. Now what is this word? Flexible. Wow. That took me way too long. Do the framed. It's beyond my time. Dude, I don't even know. Maybe not. What the fuck is this? This looks like AI. This is Mad Max. This looks like a Mad Max. This isn't Fury Road. Okay. Is this Furiosa? Bro, what? Why did that... I guess that makes sense as to why this looks like AI, because I thought they might have used AI. This is my time. Does a TV show have one have yet? Nope. Okay. One of these is Ralph, yeah. However you say his name. Okay, so this one's Ralph. No, neither of them are? You're telling me neither one of these people is... Yay, Madison, thank you for the follow. Dude. Is it Tom Cruise? Tobey Maguire? Oh my god, it's fucking Bruce Willis. I see it now. Oh, Tucker, are you awake now? Waking up? What in the... This is Star Wars. No. Maybe. Oh, yeah, there it is. I don't want to watch that. Is there any other ones? Oh, man. Any more of these I can play? I don't think so. You want to see the dog before I go? Come here, Takar. Come here. Look at that smile. Yeah, I did the connections. It's one of the first times I got it all done. Look how tired he is. Mwah. Whoa, 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 whoa. You snort? Nope. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, go back to sleep. Yeah, the connections. This is the first one I've got. I don't know if you've done them or if you do these at all. But this has got to be one of the dumbest things I think I've ever seen in a strand or connections. What is this? What is this for a section? Yeah, what is that? I don't even know like what this like I know this is Sesame Street. I don't know what other three these are. Like what long TV shows that are still like kids. It's like the thing you put in the back of your shoe to help you get your like shoe on. It's like a boomer item, I think. But I got one correct thing or one incorrect thing. See, boom, boom, and then I got that one messed up, and then I got up. I got the Wordle too. I do it in Discord because we have like me, Lexi, and her mom have like a Discord, and so we all got it in. And we do like competitive, I guess. I don't know. Thank you, Baz, for sharing the live and liking the live. I appreciate that. Dude, I'm about to leave. Where were you like an hour ago? This would have been great. I appreciate it though. Much love. The crosswords? I don't think so. You have to pay for that, right? Yeah. Bays, my bad. The mini one is free. This one's says I gotta pay for it. I'm not logging in. I gotcha. Well, I should be live around the same time, like early, like 8:30 to like now, or like kind of now. I'll probably have to leave earlier tomorrow. Um, but I should be live at the same time. So I appreciate you stopping by and sharing it, dropping a like and a follow. Appreciate it. What other games are there? What is Sudoku? Oh, this one is not a daily one though. Is there? Okay, so I don't know why I did hard. I'm not good at these. Or is this easy? Oh no. Okay, so it'll be like 8. Is Ohio Central Time? Central Time America. I'll be live at 8:30 to um like 11 probably tomorrow. I should have a TikTok going out at 2. I'll just basically be talking about how I got my name. And then yeah, I'll probably make some clips from this stream. Put up more. But yeah, see you guys next time. I'm gonna take care of my dog, eat some food. Bye, Madison.